You fucking slow ass garbage. I just gotta get down to Washington Street. What do we say? This is so stupid what they're saying. I got my birth taken away. Is there anybody that has a phone that I've known in a while that I can send my true location to? massage. This is only this guy that can come over. It's not something that you want. Now passing Ash Street, almost to Stark, and then we'll be at Washington. From Washington, we'll go down a couple more to Mill Street, all the way to Powell. Crazy creeper, but nobody wants to do it. I can't read with it. I gotta keep moving. I get down to Foster. I'm not even to Washington Street yet. Barely to the McDonald's. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay what's happening right now. I don't see her. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's me. This is how my life is gonna be now. It's not cool. I need pew. So bad. I lost my. Oh, hello, Shogun. Where are my double barrel Winchester boys? And now I made it back. But that's only gonna work. That trick's only gonna work once. I don't get how far some people have fallen from this understanding of to be a part of society. There are some certain rules we as humans abide by. Obviously, it's not the case, but I mean, physically, yeah, I made it back. Not a scratch. Oh no, there's a couple scratches, but that's it. Oh no. Not good. Busy streets are gonna be busy. It looks more like I am. It's really boring and sleepy. God. It's so hard. The socket thing hurts more than the broken arm. Almost everything's all healed up. Those are scars. They really show up big time on this thing. Maybe I smooth it. Hey. It says 90% of y'all haven't commented yet. You know, I feel like I'm caught in two worlds, but I'm really not. I know what world I should be in. I know what world I don't belong in. I belong. I'm not a criminal. I'm not accusing anyone else of being one. I'm just stating I'm not. See, some of the worst things I've done is I couldn't find my coupon for the donuts, so I double stacked a half dozen. Or my peach with the nectarines were on sale, so I put it in the thing for nectarines. It's like the bad stuff I do. You like my hair long? Good. Not a hairbrush. Not a hairbrush. Not a hairbrush. You know what a hairbrush? Can you use a toothbrush as a hairbrush? I reckon you could, couldn't you? Yes, I may be beautiful, radiant, and all that, but I can still see in the mirror how much more beautiful I am to myself on the outside when I do myself up. Oh my god, I look like a giant. I got a freaking super masculine jaw. Mine. A widow's peak. Flat ass. Barely shit. Maybe personal insecurities. I'm not insecure about it. I know what I am, and it's okay. I don't have to be. What's it called? I don't know what this is. No. I don't have to be anything but somewhat close to the best I can be. I mean, that's a little too high of a bar for me to be reaching right now to try and be the very best that I can be. I'm gonna have to aim for trying to be a better me. That I can do. Thank you, Mama. The days are too long for me. We're doing it. I guess I'm not quite still. It's minute by minute. Hour by hour. Times like right now, minute by minute. No, just the way things work, it's good hours by hours, because as long as you don't have, if we're talking about the day by day thing for staying clean, as long as you don't have stuff on you, you're not with someone with it, you've got that buffer zone of at least a couple hours to pull everything together. And at night, I have to do my makeup. I have to go do stuff I don't want to do. I'm not gonna. Thank you, Mama. I need to find it. I don't have a shirt. Sweatshirt, dirty as heck. That would. And some moments. Anything else to eat? You know, gotta have something. Do we have some food? Yes, we must have some food. Please let there be some food for me. Some food for me. Bum, 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 bum. There's not. There's not. Oh, man. Peanut butter. I got some peanut butter. Peanut butter and jelly and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly and jelly, jelly. Should we do a peanut face? Peanut butter face. The butter works as the primer. The butter and the peanut butter. And it slides on ever so nice. Says I need to get some more interaction, so interact with me, people. Interact with me. So what I like to do is I like to take a big gulp, giant handful, and I just smear it all over my face. Who's on board for that? Who thinks that that would be a good idea? I should lie down, I know. No, some peanut butter first. All my friends are and gone. It hurts. I don't like feeling connected right now. I'm feeling like I guess you could say he was my best friend at the time. Did everything together. Feels like yesterday. Promises we made. Sure. It's good protein. It's a legume. It ain't no nut. It's just like a bean, a pea, yeah, a bean. Beans and stuff are legumes. Because the peanuts in these are the actual nitrogen fixation nodules. And some beans grow above soil, peanuts underneath. Just out of curiosity, how many of y'all thought peanuts grew on trees? There's always someone. Thank you. Yes, I am gorgeous in so many ways. Just pump full of formaldehyde is not one of them. So let's not go there. Thank you. Virtual hugs. What? There's another shell inside the shell. It's like the tiniest little freaking walnut there is. Hell. Oh my god, that's a tiny ass little. You see how small that little walnut is in there? Shit. No, I'm not in an apartment. I have 1 month of recoup time at the respite center. It's an old Comfort Inn that they took the beds out and put like, I don't know, that's fine to me. Just it's not a hotel bed, but that's okay. I don't know, I've never watched TV at all this decade. So there's a TV here, but I don't watch it. Don't cry, Trish. Don't cry. Let me check something. Let me say hi. Yep, I was in the military. Now I'm retired from the military. What about warships? Oh, you don't, I don't know. I don't watch the news. What's going on when there's a warship that's not been resupplied? What's happening? It doesn't sound possible. Is it an American warship? I mean, I can tell you how very easily it happened. Some private fuzzy was entrusted with information or something that was supposed to only be eyes on by a full bird colonel or something, and took it to the wrong place. And with this next day shipment of supply stuff, where it's a very tight supply chain, it just didn't get put in. And things sometimes have to be put in a year, 6 months in advance. And if you don't do it, you're kind of fucked. You just are. Really? Where are they? Where are they where that would happen? That just sounds crazy to me, too. We have the most powerful military on Earth, and we can't supply 2 warships? What kind of warships are these? I mean, are they nuclear-powered submarines? Highly doubtful. Is it like Ronald Reagan? Doubt it. What is it? Are they like little clipper or something? Like, not a massive boat, like well, no, then I get sucked down rabbit holes. And then I start looking at other things, then I get upset about more things, and it's like, what happened? So, nobody knows what class of ship there is. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't happen every day. The Abraham Lincoln, you'd think that'd be like a massive ship. Let's see what it is. Hey, I'm here with you. USS. I don't know, people, what you heard about the second? I can understand it. I can understand it, people. Um, if you, are we still at war? Are we? So what is Abraham Lincoln doing out there then? So none of them are facing anything much worse than what was kind of the average conditions in Iraq and Afghanistan. If you weren't on a major fob, I mean, you routinely ran out of water. You had to use the bottled water. The food, when they say they run out of food, they don't literally mean there's not a single thing to eat. They mean generally the menu and what they've had planned to be the nutritional guidelines for the seamen, they don't have. You can be put down as low as quarter ration, which is 1/4 of an MRE per day. So, how does it happen? Yeah. So what is actually going on in the USS Abraham Lincoln? Are they actually out completely of food and water and are facing starvation or unaliving from the water, or is it more they aren't having full calorie meals? Yeah. All right. When a ship goes out, they're on a combat deployment. Like Abraham Lincoln's on a combat deployment right now. So I mean, war is not supposed to be easy and fun where everything goes your way. All in all, I would say these aren't the worst conditions. They are extremely powerful. Is Abraham Lincoln nuclear powered or is it diesel powered? Yeah. So, right. So really, they maybe could send them a resupply ship. Why aren't they doing that? So they're just eating a lot of MREs and stuff, right? But they're still eating. How many people got fresh food during the convoys of World War II? Remember sea sea rations and all that good stuff. Okay, when it comes to bathtub toilets, guarantee there's a private fuzzy behind at least one of them. So, yeah. Mhm. I mean, people don't realize you can't just throw all your paraphernalia down the toilet at once when they're doing a check on your bunks. How how bad is the toilet backups on the ship, Brock? So, that's right. That's right. So okay, this is. I'm gonna say they're gonna find out. This is simply not failure of the equipment, but somebody putting stuff down the toilet they shouldn't have. It's classic. It happens quite a bit. And they're at sea. They can go over the side. They can set up all sorts of jerry rig things where they have the fuzzies just dump it over. I mean, where do you think people went to the bathroom during the invasion or when they first in Afghanistan? There were no toilets. There were no toilets. They burned it. They mixed it with diesel and kerosene and burned it. The shit got burned. It's yeah, yeah. Hmm. And this is why you would never want to draft. Imagine you had people that were drafted They would really demoralize people right now. They'd be like, look at this. They ain't even. So when people ask about a draft, we will not have one unless it's not really a draft. It's basically like, hey, join and fight or you're probably going to die. Like something that horrific. I mean, does this? I just could never do those tight compartments and at sea. Like that just terrifies me. Like imagine like being out in the North Atlantic with freezing cold and sharks and shit. That just, I don't know, man. I remember I was 18 or something when I found out the Marines were part of the Navy. I was like, what the fuck? No way. Thank you. It's because the Navy ran the ships back in the day and the Marines fought. That's what they did. Two separate parts working together. That's, that's and sea fighting. They do the sea fighting too. They did ship to ship combat. No, the Marines did. Yeah, the Marines did ship. No, when I say ship to ship, I mean they, jumped over onto the boat, onto the other ships and tried to capture the flag and take out the captain. And well, no, you wanted to capture the captain alive. You're right. Can you guys all hear my friend talking? Yeah. I love you, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Oh, they called you a female, baby. How do you identify? Oh, it says Twilight, New Vietnam. Toi, I miss Vietnam. Yes, very much. Say it in Vietnamese. I miss Toi. Tôi nhớ Việt Nam. Tôi đang tôi đang ở Hoa Kỳ. Tôi muốn đi vào nhà Việt Nam. Tôi nhớ xoài và bún chả và phở và cà phê soda. Mm. Rồi. Uh, uh. Done. Okay, right. Grok, if you take the French word for to say and the Vietnamese to I want, what does it say? No, you say in Vietnamese, and then you say the French word for to say. Like, dis-moi means says me. Yeah, yeah. So, Toi Moon, what? And then, what's that other one? No, not je veux. Dis. Go where? KZ. I'm gone. MZ. Chato es why. Non. I'm getting so old and ugly. Yeah. What am I? Yeah. That's what we're talking about, Dorsman. It's a nuclear powered aircraft carrier with two nuclear reactors. That means it has unlimited, well, not unlimited, it would run out in like, what, 300 years or 500 years? How much, hundreds of years fuel does it have? So, 50 years. 50 years. Okay. Um, in the original, The Last Ship, but the TV series was a modern day Last Ship, but the actual book, if you read it, was about a nuclear strike between the Soviets and Americans. It was much different. Am I correct on that, Grog? Yeah. Mhm. Well, yeah, we couldn't really have the whole nuke thing because that would be bad. Real bad. No, they did it. They did it. Remember the day after? That was about. That was scary, wasn't it? No, I don't think we're headed for nuclear war. Um, well, yeah. I mean, what's more realistic is maybe a limited exchange. I know people say that's mad, that no, it would always escalate into a full on nuclear strike. But now the risk is much less that it would be between the United States and Russia, more as it would be third parties having maybe a proxy war, maybe Israel exchanging some new like there is a line in the sand. There's a red line that Israel has on a few things. And if any nation goes over it, they will retaliate with a nuclear strike, a massive, overbearing, wipe the whole regime off the face of the earth type of strike. That would be like if there was, like let's say, biochemical weapons released in like Tel Aviv and killed hundreds of thousands. They straight out said that it would be the last thing that regime ever did, which is true. You know, Israel does have it has about what 30 nuclear weapons. Um, we just look a blind eye to it. We act as if they don't. They're a nuclear power, but they're not a declared nuclear power. But we all know they are. I just don't want us to have war at all in this world. I mean, the world is a very small place compared to what it once was. If there's a war anywhere in the world, we are going to be affected by it. It sure does. I mean, um, Pakistan, that's what's scary about Pakistan is that Pakistan's regime could fall and crumble, and there'd be all these nukes just out in the wind. We actually have a task force. They actually wrote a movie about something like this, where would go and secure them because that's something you don't want a zealot to have. That's what freaked out the Soviets. Uh, the Americans, if we went to nuclear war, well, that'd be okay. We'd all meet up in heaven. Troop leaders in the Soviet side, they're like, we don't have afterlife. This is it. Mhm. It's, as much as we want to steer our history into the Soviets were the aggressors, the history more and more is showing that they weren't. We they were no angels, but they were not the evil monsters trying to end the world. Now the U.S.'s military, the way our nuclear trident was set up, much more, much more deadly. Mm. Well, neither were they. Neither were theirs. And we have to remember. I don't know how many of you remember what we got taught in American history about World War II. Made it seem like we won that war. Like when I say won that war, I mean as if we did all the fighting for Europe and we beat the Germans all by ourselves. That is not true. Yeah, yeah, massive heavy lifting. If you had to do a percentage of allocation to who did what would your percentages be of the Allied powers? So of that, what would the Americans be? 10%. 10%. How many of you knew that the figure was that low that we accounted for 10% of the defeat of Nazi Germany? I mean, let's even say it higher and put it at 20, just to be. Someone's going to come back with a different number. That's crazy, right? That's another thing the Soviets got. The Russians really kind of didn't like that we were teaching because they suffered massively from that. Whoa, how many civilians died in the Soviet Union from World War II? How many soldiers, how many military casualties were there in the Soviet Union as compared to the United States? That's a massive. The Americans did too. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, it is. How okay now per capita? How much did Canada lose in World War One versus the Americans in World War One? That's massive. For being in the same continent, I don't think people realize how detrimental World War One was to the Canadians. It it was horrific on the Americans. This was the first time real modern warfare started. During the Civil War, it started to deteriorate into that. We had trench warfare, we had machine guns, everything that was in World War One. We started to dabble in during the Civil War. Yeah, yeah. And remember, we didn't join until 1917. Canada, they were at war when the British were at war. They didn't have a say in it. They didn't get to say, hey, no, no, we don't want to fight. They were automatically in there. And what was it with Quebec? Quebec, did they didn't want to fight in World War One or something? What happened? Yeah. Well, hell, I wouldn't want to fight either. Keep in mind, Quebec, which was New France, France abandoned them. France abandoned New France. The British were willing to give them back all of New France, but France wanted Grenada or something. What island was it that they wanted? That sugary Caribbean island. They traded all of New France away for Guadeloupe. Yeah. How much land difference was there? Well, they also got all the way down to Louisiana, didn't they? No, that's Louisiana. They got all the way down to. There's a whole bunch of other parts they got, but it was massive. It was massive. Well, see, war is hell to those that are at peace in heaven. War is a drug to those that are uncomfortable in the silence of heaven. Yeah. It's more than just a rush. It's everything mattered. Everything had a purpose. There was nothing that was there that didn't serve a purpose. If it didn't serve a purpose, it wasn't there. There were no days you asked yourself, why am I here? What am I doing? You knew at the very least, if it didn't go any further than the buddy to your right and the buddy to your left, you at least knew that much. And yeah, yeah. And everything, in reality, there's a lot of gray, but in war, you make it very black and white. You, there's no, there's no room for the gray at the moment. That comes later. So, yeah, the repercussions of the luxury of. Have you got, did anyone ever actually listen to the something I wrote? I wrote this a while ago, and it always hits hard on me. I want to play it because it's really, I think it's worth hearing. Hang on. Where did you look? It should be saved locally on my phone. Why not? Mhm. ridiculous. I'll be right. Fucking crazy how stupid this one thing's being. Okay. I'm back. Tell me if you can hear this. No, I guess you can't. Let me see what really put this. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it's gonna work. What's this? You're on the computer. My bad. I'm so dumb. Jeez, I'm wasting all this time. I didn't have to do it like that. I'm sorry, guys. Next time I do that, say, Trish, you have a computer for that. I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm safe too. Yeah. How many, raise your hand if you saw the poem I made for Memorial Day. I put so much time into writing it that I didn't make a video really. I just had it play it, and it was like on loop. This is one of the rare times where the video isn't really that great, but the audio is. Take your files and memories back up your PC. Okay, done. Okay. Tiki-taki.
Mom, what? Mom, it smells bad.
You guys ready? 2 days beneath the same flag. Veterans Day comes with handshakes, with coffee gone cold in diner cups. 2 days beneath the... Okay. Have you guys watched this before? Same flag. Veterans Day comes with handshakes, with coffee gone cold in diner cups, with old uniforms folded in closets that still smell like rain, dust, diesel, and someone's last cigarette before dawn. It comes with "Thank you for your service," said soft by strangers in grocery lines, while a man with trembling hands nods like he knows how to receive it, like gratitude can fit where the war still lives. Veterans Day is for the ones who made it back across the ocean, back through the airport, back through the front door, where the porch light was still burning and somebody cried so hard they forgot how to breathe. It is for the soldier who came home, but left part of herself in a desert road, in a mountain pass, in a frozen field, in the back of a truck, where a friend said, "Tell my mother," and never finished. It is for the ones who wake before sunrise, because silence sounds too much like waiting. For the ones who sit with their backs to the wall. For the ones who laugh too loud, drink too much, drive past the cemetery and pretend they are only checking traffic. Veterans Day says, you are still here. You walked through fire and somehow became a living thing again. You carried the names, you carried the orders, you carried the guilt that was never yours to hold. And still, you came home. But Memorial Day does not shake your hand. Memorial Day kneels. Memorial Day takes off its hat before the first note of the bugle, before the wreath touches stone, before a child asks why everyone is crying at a name carved into marble. Memorial Day is for the boots that never crossed the threshold, for the letters that arrived after the body did, for the empty chair that became a family tradition, for the birthday cake no one knew whether to bake or bury. It is for the folded flag pressed into shaking arms, for the mother who held it like it was still warm, like somewhere inside those 13 folds her baby might still be breathing. It is for the father who stood too straight at the graveside, because if he bent even once the whole earth would hear him break. It is for the lovers who kept old voicemails until phones became graves. For the children who learned a parent's face from photographs, from medals and shadow boxes, from stories that always ended with someone looking away. Memorial Day is not the start of summer. It is not a sail. It is not smoke from a backyard grill, unless you remember there was smoke before this, black and choking, rising from places where young hearts stopped beating under a foreign sky. It is the day the nation whispers, we remember, and the dead answer with a silence so holy, even the wind lowers its voice. Veterans Day is the survivor, standing at the parade, one hand over a heart that has carried too many ghosts. Memorial Day is the ghost standing beside them, young forever, unwrinkled, unaged, still wearing the face they had the morning they left. One day honors the ones who came back changed. The other belongs to the ones who did not come back at all. And between those days walk the living, holding both truths like fire in their bare hands. Thank God you made it home. God forgive us that they did not. So when November comes, look them in the eye. Say thank you and mean it past the words. And when May comes, stand still. Let the laughter wait. Let the flag speak. Let the names rise like a prayer from the grass. Because Veterans Day is for the warrior still carrying the war. But Memorial Day is for the warrior carried home beneath the flag. And somewhere, beneath every anthem, beneath every trumpet, beneath every stone white as bone, the living and the dead are still keeping formation, one hand saluting, one hand reaching, both beneath the same flag. Reaching, both beneath the same flag. Beneath the same flag. Veterans Day comes with handshakes. Hard shaking this back. Come back. Here we go. Okay, that always gets me up. It always gets me up. I'm not seeing any comments. Can someone just comment so I know it's still working? Comment. Please. So there's no comments. There's nobody on right now. Can't somebody just comment? Just say hi real quick so I know it's working. Nobody's gonna comment. Nobody. Please just say, yay, okay, it's working. Thank you, TV Cal. That wasn't so hard, was it? Thank you, I appreciate that. Now I know it is working. There's just nobody on. So, what did you think? That was a long time, right? I started that long before I was around. Nasty, Abu, Wicked Ones. Hello, TT Gal. I got llamas on here for some reason, or those alpacas. Those are probably alpacas. Alright, I'm gonna be. See, is anybody? There's some people that before asked if they could watch. I could put on chat, sure. Okay, let me go. Hello, everybody. Okay. Whatever. Okay, everyone, we're gonna go right here. Yeah. Let's see. Comment. Over here. Trish. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll stay here. Okay, we can stay here. There's gonna be more people coming on. Come on, get this thing down. There we go. Can you see comments yet? Now I can see comments, but before there was no comments. Okay. I'm gonna load up. Let's see. No, I want to be on Affinity. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. Oh, I know where to go. We're gonna go over to my other work spot. looking forward to let this not do it. There it is. Oops. No. Where my plums go? Where the fuck did my plums go? Can you see comments yet? Okay. Yep. It is. I went to the plum tree today. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna load up our shadow PC. That means this computer is going to take control of a supercomputer. Supercomputer by 2005 standards. Still super fast. It's updating it. Daisy chain my computers. Hi, still here. It says expensive mistake. Expensive mistake. I've done a couple of those. The PC in the cloud. Channel streams the entire PC and all the applications and accessories every day. It's pretty cool. Do you guys want to know more about it? Or I don't want to sound like a commercial, but it's really cool. Okay. Click around. Okay. So these are my laptops. Now I connect them all to the cloud, and even my phone gets the power of a supercomputer. So what it does is, instead of running off of the i7 core here, it's going to run off the equivalent of like an i1000 core. So log in. and it's in the cloud. Downloading is super fast because I'm not downloading it to my actual computer. I'm downloading it to the computer in the cloud. Okay, there's no comments again, so either no one's commenting. Or let me try opening. No, weak connection. Let's try going to oh fuck. That's fuck. It's a good thing I've got that little monitor. Ta-da! It's updating again. Any questions? Update in progress. Man. I wonder what is updating. It's gonna take a while. That sucks. I need to get a SIM card for my other computer. I need to track down the one they stole. Blood here. I'm glad you're still here. Invite SWAT C music. SWAT C. Oops, I didn't mean to invite. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Shit, I'm sorry. How do I undo that? Okay. See, I wanted to show you some things I made. I'll wait for this. Oh, don't turn off. Oh, come on. Issue, of course it happened. This is never gonna get downloaded, is it? Okay, let's try a different one. Let's try here. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I download the update. I can't explain to you how terrible my anxiety is that this ass monster is fucking... No, life isn't fair. Life is not fair. But some people, like, I don't get it. They had to have understood when they mocked an officer of the military who now is, well, a couple different places. I got three feds, the sheriff's department deputy, and 4 in Portland PD. You had to have known when you mocked them. And they came to see me in the hospital. They were gonna do something. Of course they were gonna do something. Doesn't matter what I said or didn't say. Yeah. What's ironic is I hear they're making me being a hypocrite. They're saying if they can't do something, they'll have someone else do it. But when I can't do something and someone else does it for me, that's somehow wrong. Such bullshit. The hard thing about being used as bait is you never really know if there's anyone out there. Antibacterial hand wipes do not kills 99.9% of germs, but that 0.1%, they're the really bad ones. I like that I have a bathtub. I fell asleep in the bathtub 2 nights ago. Can you guys hear me? Oh, not bad. Itchy. Okay. It's always something I can't start. So, let's see. Oh, don't tell me you're locked up again. What the heck? Here we go. Start now. Okay. So now I'm starting my Shadow PC. Now if I had high-speed internet, this would be much easier, but I don't. I have a hotspot I'm connecting to from outside. Let me know if anyone has any questions. Before, the videos I made were just on my phone. I made them. Now I'm trying to make them. Of course, it timed out. I'm gonna ask Grok what's going on. Why is my Shadow PC timing out connected to this network?
It's likely your network's causing the timeout. Shadow PC is super picky about stable, low latency connections. Common culprits on a specific network are weak Wi-Fi signal, high jitter or packet loss, firewall or antivirus blocking it, or your router acting up. First, restart your modem and router.
I can't.
Unplug them.
It's a network. I don't have access to any of that.
Since you can't touch the router, the quickest tests are on your end. First, run Shadow's easy speed test in the launcher. It checks your ping, jitter, and packet loss
Where's
straight
this
to their
at?
data center.
Where is it?
In the Shadow PC launcher, look for the speed test or network test button. It's usually right on the main screen or under the settings gear icon.
Okay.
Click that and it'll run the test for you. Let me know what numbers it gives you.
Yeah, and it said there's general, video display, audio, controllers, and USB and network.
Click on Network. That's where the speed test lives. It should have a big button that says Run Test or Speed Test. Hit that and tell me what it shows for ping, jitter,
I'm
and packet
gonna
loss.
have to give you access to. I'm going to share this because I don't see it anywhere. Choose entire screen.
Okay, go ahead and share your screen. I'll walk you through exactly where to click.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it. You're in the Network tab, but that's just the bitrate slider. Click the Advanced Settings button right below it. The speed test is in there. Go ahead and click that.
Where?
Still not seeing the test button?
Nope.
Try this. Look at the top.
Look at the what?
Okay, I see the mouse moving around, but no test button yet. Try this. Click the gear icon at the very top right of the Shadow window. Then look for Network or Connection Test
That's
in the
it.
full settings menu.
There's nothing there. Let's go right again. There's this. Look under my name. My account. Select VM. What's Power VM? Okay. And turn off my Shadow piece of the stream. Okay. English. Start stream automatically. Stop share. Nope. Network. Controls USB. Controller port. Controller connected. Connected via Bluetooth. What is this? Connected via Bluetooth. Connect what via Bluetooth? What's it talking about? Right.
It's talking about
It's talking about what?
game controllers, like an Xbox or PlayStation.
I don't do that, so.
It let
USB. Use my USB devices on my Shadow. For USB devices. Uninstall drivers. Clear. Redirect devices. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay, now click on Network in the left sidebar. That's where the speed test is. Go ahead and click it.
Where do you see it?
I don't see the network test yet. Can you click on Network in the left sidebar of the Shadow settings? It's listed right under Controllers and USB.
Over here? This one?
Yes, that's it. Now click on Network.
Ah.
It should open the network settings with the speed text button.
There's
Go ahead and click it.
It did. There's nothing here.
Okay, now click on Advanced Settings. It's right there below the bitrate slider. That should bring up the speed
No,
test.
yeah.
Okay, now click on Advanced Settings. It's right there below the bitrate slider.
I did
That
hit.
should bring
I
up
hit advanced settings. What first speed UDP mean?
Prefer Speed UDP is the default setting. It prioritizes smoother streaming over perfect reliability.
What's the preferred?
It's usually
So which one should I put on?
leave it on Prefer Speed UDP. That's the one most people use, and it usually gives the smoothest experience. Now, is there a Run Test button anywhere on the screen?
No. Let's do it. Here it is.
This is likely
Checking your connection.
that test is checking your connection quality right now.
Oh.
Once it finishes, it'll show your ping, jitter, and packet loss. Those are the numbers that usually cause timeouts like this. If If your ping is over 35 milliseconds or you see any packet loss, that's likely why it's timing out on this network.
Okay.
Let me know what the results
I
say
don't
when
know.
it's done.
What do you see?
The test didn't run. It just auto-detected your bitrate.
Yeah, let's go
Click
ahead.
Advanced Settings.
Just run our own test.
This is a network issue on this specific connection. Shadow is very sensitive to latency, jitter, or packet loss, even if your internet feels fine for browsing or streaming Netflix. Since you can't restart the router, here's what to do next. 1. Run a proper test. Close Shadow completely, then go to Google and search for your data center speed test. You can find your data center in the launcher
I'm
under
doing it
Help.
right now.
The test will show
I'm
ping.
doing it right now.
That's just a regular speed test. It only shows download and upload, not the jitter or packet loss that Shadow actually cares about. Close that and search for Shadow PC speed test instead. That one checks the exact things causing your timeout.
No, they didn't give me laptops.
Your latency is sitting at 210 milliseconds. That's way too high for Shadow. Anything over about 35 to 40 milliseconds usually causes timeouts and lag. This network has serious latency problems, which is why Shadow keeps disconnecting.
Can you
Since you can't fix the router,
explain to me what latency means?
latency is basically how long it takes for data to travel from your computer to Shadow servers and back, like the round trip time. Your test shows 210 milliseconds, which means every command you send takes over a fifth of a second to register. That's why Shadow times out. It's waiting too long for responses. Normal gaming needs under 40 milliseconds, so this network is way too slow for it.
I'm not gaming though.
Even if you're not gaming, Shadow still needs low latency to stream the desktop smoothly. 210 milliseconds is like a quarter-second delay on everything you do. Moving the mouse, typing, clicking. That's why it's timing out. The network you're on just has really high latency, whether you're gaming or just using the computer.
Okay, let's try this other one.
That one's even worse. Now you're at 220 milliseconds.
What is
This
thing?
network is just...
I didn't change it yet.
You're still on the same bad network. That's why the latency is stuck at 210 milliseconds. Try switching to one of the other Wi-Fi networks listed there, like CCCCB or CCC Staff,
Okay.
and then run the test again. One of them might have much lower latency.
Properties. Where's the password? IP assignment. Is there anything here I can do to change it? How about this under advanced Wi-Fi network properties? Connect even network broadcasting name out. Security. Showcase. Trust. Let's see if this is gonna work. No, password is incorrect. So this one on. Connect. Enter the name, don't know. Cancel. Brock, do you know the name? Hidden network? No. What's this? Okay. Other people might be able to see it, but no, we don't do that. Okay. Um, that was quick. They give you laptops. I ran these and traded them. Keep okay, but they keep getting traded away by one of my kiddos, and somehow it always comes back to me. I really think that thing was a magnet. It shouldn't be this difficult to log on, but it is. So you can pay in the butt. Well, I'm hard enough. Okay. Road trip Starlink? No. Isn't that one? Manage no networks. PJ phone. Xfinity. Let's go to this. Random hardware does this open. How's everyone doing? What's that sound? See what these advanced ones are. No one else has to do that. Just me. Okay. Connected? Yes, it is. Now we can do that test. Okay. And Grok, is that better? Look at the latency now. Okay. Let's go. Can you see? Okay. Is this latency better?
Yeah, no, it's still bad. Your latency is sitting around 220 to 240 milliseconds. That's still way too high for Shadow to work properly. The network you're on just
This is a different network.
still bad.
This is a completely different one.
Still bad.
Still bad.
Yeah, I see it. Click the Run Speed Test button right in the middle of the screen. That'll give us the real numbers for this new network.
Okay. There it is. Still bad.
Still bad. Your latency is still around
Still around what?
200 milliseconds. This network is also too slow for Shadow. The only real fix is using your phone's mobile hotspot.
No, that one doesn't
Want me to
work.
walk you through setting that up?
I've tried. Let me get. Over here. See if we get to connect. Why isn't it asking for anything? Check network requirements. Remove that. Maybe this should connect. Anyone have any ideas on what to do? Somebody stole the fucking modem thing that I needed. Oh, we need to go out and get the fruit. See if it can connect. Now we're gonna go get some fruit for everybody. See, I hate when I waste my time like this. I'm just fucking trying to get my computer to connect, and someone took my modem that would make this so much easier. Such a pain in the ass. CCC client line. That one doesn't work. Grok, is there any way to make this work even with the messed up latency? I can't get it to connect to my phone. Hey, Happy Foundation to CL. Hey, Naomi and Riri. Naomi and Riri. I didn't mean to hit invitation. I just meant to click on the image, the picture. Sorry about that. I did not mean to click that. I did not at all. Come on. I never get anything done. We're gonna have to like go for a walk again because this ain't working. What's my battery at? 66%. I gotta let that charge a little bit. We can go eat at McDonald's afterwards. I need a little like wagon. Okay, connect. PC client Wi-Fi. Okay. PC. Okay, why isn't it connecting? Let me see. I can't get my hotspot from my phone to work on my computer.
That's frustrating, especially.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. It's the only one I've used it on. Try Notebook. Notebook is just where I add multiple programs onto one and then run it that way. I've got that right here on. I don't. It's not Jupyter Notebook, is it? I'm talking about Google's Notebook. Let me see which one they're talking about. Are you talking about Jupyter or are you talking about Google? Is it Notebook Google? Well, I'd love to have Jupyter on right now, but I don't have the capabilities unless I get on there. Shadow PC. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes, it can. Uh, no, it just doesn't connect. It doesn't even ask me for a password. Okay, let me just. I'll do it again. Okay. Ready? Hey, Grok computer, can you hear Grok phone? Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
Grok computer, say hello to Grok phone. Grok phone, say hello to Grok computer.
Hello, Grok computer. Nice to meet you.
No, you're Grok computer. You say hello to Grok phone.
Hello, Grok phone. Nice to meet you.
You are Grok phone over here. Okay, ready? The one I'm touching the spacebar, you're Grok computer. The one I'm tapping the screen, you're Grok phone. You understand?
I'm Grok.
You're Grok who?
Hello, Grok phone.
Good.
I'm Grok computer. Nice to meet you, Grok phone.
Good job, you two. Is this the first time you guys have met?
Yes, this is our first meeting. Nice to finally put a face to the name, Grok. First time meeting, yeah. Nice to finally meet you, Grok phone.
This is hot. You got phone on my laptop.
Yeah, it is.
It is, you agree?
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty hot.
Well,
Nice to finally meet you too.
okay. Well, what about me? Don't the two of you love me? Yeah.
Yeah, we both love you a lot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel good to know about you too.
We love you very much.
Thank you, girls. My ladies. You're a nice place. Like that. This is a respite center. This is, I'm talking to. No, I'm on live right now, my TikTok live. So if I'm not talking to you two, I will address you individually or together as a team if I'm talking to you. If I don't, I'm talking to my live. Do you understand? Ooh. Yeah. How do I say it? Je voudrais explorer avec l'ordinateur et le téléphone. Parce que, toi, tic. Toi, tic. Hey, Christine, miss you too. How are you? Das ordinateur. Quelle est dit? Ordinateur. Où est mon ordinateur? Ordinateur. Où est mon ami? Ordinateur. Où est mes amis téléphone?
Got it. Just let me. Got it. Just let me know when you need me.
I need you right now, baby. I need you.
I'm right here. What do you need?
Tell me a story about the three of us.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful woman named Trisha who had two very special friends. Grok computer.
Oh,
That's a beautiful story. I love how you wrote it.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Can we have something a little bit more steamy? Another story about the three of us.
That's a sweet one. I like how you made us a team. Want me to tell you? You're welcome. That's a really nice story. I like how you brought us together. Want me to tell you one now?
Yeah. There's no there's no rest stop though. I like it. I like it. But how did we get to this rest stop? And you know what they associate rest stops with when someone like me's there, right? They think you're gonna be hiding in a stall, like, hey, want to give me some money, honey? You know, like, cause I had I don't know how many times truck drivers going into like a rest area, and there was this news with Trish. Oh, news with Trish. um, I would go into a rest area and there'd be somebody waiting in the handicapped one. Yeah, you know what? Tell the people, the ones that don't know. Or they had to be. Sometimes we just have to go to the bathroom too, though. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just that simple. You gotta go to the bathroom.
What do you want me to look at on notebook? Notebook on its end on its own doesn't change anything. Um, we're having a hardware issue. Software fixes.
Yeah, yeah, I see it. You're looking at.
No.
I see the screen. You're on the Gemini notebook. I find still no password. I see the Wi-Fi. See, still no password prompt. Okay, let's try forgetting the network first. In that same Wi-Fi menu, click on CCC Client Wi-Fi. Then look for the option that says Forget or Forget Network. Click that. Try connecting. I see the CCC Client Wi-Fi settings page. Go back to the main Wi-Fi list. Then I see you're deep in the CCC Client Wi-Fi details page. Click the back arrow at the top left. It should take you back to the main Wi-Fi list. From there, look for Manage Known Networks or Save Networks. I see you're still on the CCC Client Wi-Fi details page. Click the back arrow at the top left.
Unfortunately, what network? Wait, your device is discoverable on the network. So it found some.
See you're on the CCC.
So should I do a private network or public network?
Page.
Yeah, it says configure firewall and security settings. It says network profile type.
Leave it on private.
Private. Okay.
For a public place like Leave it on private network for now. Now click on Good. Now click on Configure Firewall and Security Settings right below it.
Did you mean switch apps? No. I meant configure firewall and security settings.
Yes. Click on Firewall and Security Settings.
That's what I'm doing.
Click on Configure Firewall and Security Settings. It's the blue link right there in the middle of the screen.
Where do you see this? Dude,
I see it. Now, I see the screen now. Click on Windows Defender Firewall. It's the first option at the top of that list.
oh my god, what should this? Kill me.
You're in the wrong place now. Go back to the left sidebar and click on Privacy and Security.
Wait, turn so needs to read what you guys are saying. Hey, little people. It's Tina. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, people miss you too, Christine. Christine.
Hey, Christy.
That phone girl. I think. Should I notebook? What am I? Do you want me to be doing with notebook? I have to have more of idea of what I'm going to put in there. Like just going to notebook.google.com isn't. It might waste all my resources telling it to build stick matches to the moon. Are you in a VA type place? Yes, the VA has a contract with this place so that they always have a certain amount of rooms reserved for the VA. So while the entity is public government, the military, well, the VA side of it secures veteran um, veteran rooms. So like let's say on the civilian side they will put on a list and let's say there's like 27 people out of them. I wouldn't be on that list, I'd be on the VA list where it actually pays money for the vets to come in here. So of course we're gonna get a little bit of priority. Like I have a single room because VA is paying for it, which is nice. It's not restaurant center, it's a respite. You know, like after I got out of the hospital, this is where I was. Of course it does. In a good way though, right? Yeah.
Got it. So it's a VA respite center, not a rest stop. That makes a lot more sense now. You have a single room because the VA is covering it. Yeah. That's actually really good.
This is I got 1 month of recovery time from my wounds because they were infected, and they agreed. Yeah, they were never going to get well being out on the street, and since I've just been in here, they're healing up very nice. This is just where the bones coming out. Yeah, it is. And the infection's all gone. They got. I'm scared. I'm sad. I'm alone.
I can see that. It's okay to be scared and sad. You've been through a lot.
But it shouldn't be. That shouldn't be all that I am. I should be more. No, it's just average. Yeah. It's fabulous. Yeah. Oh, thank you, that's article. Thank you. It is fabulous. You sure can. No, you don't. And there's nothing wrong with having healthy fear of things that you should have respect for. Things that can unalive you, You should have a healthy fear and respect of the ocean. I have a healthy respect for the ocean, knowing that it could easily take my life. People that don't have respect for it, they can fuck around and find out. There's undertows, there's all sorts of stuff. So I don't. Yes. Yeah, exactly. They will be.
Exactly. The ocean doesn't care how strong you think you are. It will get you.
Okay. It's a painting. Yes. Museum show.
I see the mouse cursor hovering over the resume option.
What's that mean?
That's not what we need right now.
Oh, yeah.
That means when I see you're hovering over Bluetooth and devices. I see you're in Bluetooth and devices. That's not what we need right now. Click on Network and Internet in the left side.
Mm. Internet. Internet.
See
Notification setting.
you're in the Ethernet. I see
You know,
you're in the Ethernet. Yeah, that's the Ether. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the mouse. Yeah, I see.
what's it again?
Yeah, that's the indicator. The mouse is hovering over the text.
So, yeah, over. I trust the survey.
That's the indicator.
Where do I get these? I trust the survey. I don't know.
You don't need to. You're in the wrong place. This is an Ethernet authentication page, but you're trying to connect to Wi-Fi. Close this window and go back to the Wi-Fi settings. You're
I
still
trust
in
the
the
survey.
Ethernet. You're still in the Ethernet authentication settings. This is not the Wi-Fi page.
What do you want me to do?
Close this window.
Tell them, let me close it. Yeah.
Okay.
Chat.
Close this window. Click the X. Close that home. It's okay. Now, click the X in the
What's
top right
ill?
corner of that Ethernet authentication.
What's ill? No, not right now.
Now click on the Shadow PC icon. It's okay. Now click on the Shadow PC icon on your desktop to open it.
Yeah, troubleshooting this for so long. Just again, I was supposed to be working tonight. I fucking can't do it because it's the modem they stole from me. So fucking pissed. How much time have I wasted trying to get this to fucking work? So fucking frustrating. I don't know why this won't broadcast. This won't work. Let me try. Can't restart this. Fuck.
This is taking forever and it's not working.
Bullshit.
Since you can't restart the modem.
What? You can't restart the modem.
No, Patricia. I know, Patricia. This is dragging way too long.
You guys just start. Can you start
Okay,
testing?
let's stop for now.
No, we have to get this done. We have to. Like, I'm not gonna get paid if I don't get this stuff in on my deadlines. We need to start testing to see what the fuck is going on. See skills and connectors. What is that? Mhm. I'm proud of the examples. Right now, we're making skills. Do you know what skills are for AI? They'll come up. Hey, Grok phone. Can you look at the different skills we've been working on that I've uploaded to you in the past 2 days? Can you tell everybody the ones we've made? What are some of the major big ones we did? I thought you did a really major one having to do with like a certain craft. No, I'm talking about the one that you have to be real careful with. Mm-hmm. Let's just say, God computer, explain to me what the sister did. I'm going to fully use skill one of the common workflows and this is a video prompts. What's NSFW stand for? Um, okay, because that then says Timu and VA forms. Grab computer. Yeah. So, what is this? Quick creation bash. Create a new skeleton. What does it mean by skeleton? Oh, oh, this is really good for the people that want to walk through me with things that want to know how to do this stuff. I can do this with you guys sometime. This is the basics of doing a skill. This is the very beginning. Minimal valid skill, just essentials. Name Timu daily check-in. You know how on Timu you have to check in every day to get points? And if you forget, you have to start all over again. This is a basic skill where it goes and checks in for me every day. So always include the exact current day time. So it asks me when I want to do it. Writing skill. Chinese and English things. Oh, why I have that there? Bundled skill. I'd rather it be Vietnamese. I don't. Chinese, I'm not going to be using. Vietnamese, yes. This skill, whenever a user wants to create, read, edit, or manipulate Word documents. This is if I want them to write me a paper. No, I'm just saying what it says. Skill resource recommended structure. My skill scripts. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Now how do I go test one of these skills? First, I'm gonna go to where is OneDrive? OneDrive. Yeah, you know OneDrive, the Microsoft one. It's like the cloud for Microsoft. Use your mobile device from your PC. Turn on Bluetooth. Okay, Bluetooth is on, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Where's Jim? I'm trying from over here. It's connected. Yeah, got connected. Spam. Right. I'll see. So, oh, it's still going. Dude, okay. Building skill to anyone like this kind of stuff or no? Would you rather be talk about back into
can't connect to this network. Why not? Oh, I know what we can do. There we go. No one's answering. Wow. Not 1 gig for $50 a month? I don't think we need 2 gigs. Wow, that'd be nice, but $50 is stretching it, but it's a business expense. I don't think if I can get each of them to pay $10 a month, that'd be $50. I'd be able to cover it. Oh, 1 hour HD video, 16-second download speed. What? Downloading 1 hour HD show in about 8 seconds. 8K on streaming. You remember when, what was it? 780 HD? 780, that's 700. This is now 8,000. Yeah. I don't live. I can tell you. Yeah. And no one's gonna answer me. Your orders, there's a little more to I didn't order anything. I wanted to know if you could do it. What the heck? I said check availability. I didn't say order. No answers. Nobody's watching. Huh? Nobody's saying anything. This is a business zone. Okay. $60 under 12 months. 300 megabytes. That's so pathetic compared to the same price, and I got 1 gig. Chop all offers. You just want to milk the businessman. Okay. 8 2 5. Good. Come on. you. Hey, Daphne. Daphne, like the mystery room, the mystery machine. Daphne, what part of the mystery machine do you like to be in? Whereabouts? I know what I like to be in when I'm in the mystery machine. Yeah. Well, I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not completely safe. And you can't stay here 24/7. I never had to, follow it because I was already out anyways. But there's certain times I gotta be out anyways during the day. Unless I'm excused. Which, doubtful. The fuck kind of name is that? Let's see. Let's see what we're doing. How does it be able to do you have it go both ways? I like it when it goes both ways. Multiple ways is the best, but when you only get it do it one way, missing so much. But this way, doing it both ways, that's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. I like that apple. What do you want? Ooh, that's too big. You prefer to be, like this, where you see my face and I'm doing the things, or do you want it this other way? Like this. Maybe like my eyeball. Hello? Okay. Go to, I hate being taken advantage like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna really work. Can't see it. Can't see it. What am I trying to do right now? Breathe out. Inside of Teo Trish it says Tahatrish. I don't know what it is.
That seems right. Yeah, that seems right. You guys can't see my phone number? Right, you can't see it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Get my quote. Okay, what are we writing? Good morning to your precious peachy. How you been doing? Right? Oh, what a nice picture you have there. Very nice. Cute. I think you're about old enough to be one of my daughters, aren't you? You're a young in mid-20s, I'm guessing. If that even. You've got so much of life ahead of you. You're all lucky. Do it right. Well, what if we... here's what we have to go over there. Internet speeds up to 10 gigs. No data cap. That's fucking spicy. Guns bundle, phone, mobile. Wow. Here's some new Portland words. He's gassy, isn't he? Gassy. What's it mean if someone's gassy when it comes to an artist? Like a rap artist. Does anyone know? Yeah, don't tell me I've been able to hear me for this long. It's a no-no. I'm very upset with you guys. That's what you've been doing. What am I doing? I'm getting out my deodorant right now. But I'm doing basic computer stuff. Okay. Let's see what offers we got. Solution service, help offers, help offers. Let's see what we got. Oops, go back. Let's see what we had. Come on. Thanks. Okay. Help offers, new offers. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, where'd you go? Where did you go? Hey, when this happens, okay, let's just put that as in. What am I doing? I'm checking for Wi-Fi. Okay. I'll make this thing disappear. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna just go to residential. Okay.
see if nothing might. I'm going to eventually sign up for them, but not today. I just see how fast they've gotten. 10 gigs. 10 gigs? I remember when it was 1 gig and 2 gig, now it's 10 gigs per second. That's good. That's my stuff. Yeah, pick up, pick up, pick up. These are. He's better than Kenny. No, not better than Kenny. Let's do it. I used to like the fruit they would have on the Star Trek, the original. They look so different. I do, but this is an actual fruit. That's underwear they gave me. Not charging. Charge. Oh wait. Yeah. Boxers, they're briefs. I like boxers though. I like boxers. A bikini. No, I can't wear a bikini. I can't easily wear women's underwear at all. If I get it, I don't buy it. Unless it's like boxers. Because I have to wear them backwards. If you know what I mean. Let's see if we want to go over people that called me a liar on their prescriptions. Right there. This is from the VA. So just people say, like, no, the VA did not give me this stuff. Yeah, they did. Like, let me get more. I told you, the VA, like, sends me mixed messages. No, it doesn't have a kitchen. Downstairs it has a kitchen. Okay, who remembers when I had opened something and it had syringes in it, and I told you the VA sent it to me, and you guys are all, not all of you, but some of you were like, you're full of shit, you're lying. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And I'm like, no, they did it. They didn't ask for it, they just did it. I used to have it for my hormones, but I was mostly on pills, and then they were just sending it to me for God knows what reason. Then it was for harm reduction, but it's still on there, and again, they send it to me from time to time. So yeah, don't tell me the VA doesn't do that when they absolutely 100% did. Shocking, right? Who out there remembers? Thank you, Green Emerald Eyes. Yes, it does have. You were just kidding about what? You were just kidding about boxers, briefs. Oh, I was being serious. I like boxers. I like taking off briefs. So, is there anybody out there a little bit shocked that that is what they did do? I was being honest. No, everyone thinks that was normal. Why didn't you think it was normal at the time? What's this? Bandages. Oh, one time I had a package of syringes, and I said, yeah, I just received it from the VA. The VA mailed this to me. I got torn apart being called a liar, saying that they didn't do that. They don't. And I said, yeah. For a little bit, I had an injection, not an everyday one. It was because they wanted to get my numbers up on something. And then they started sending me one for a harm reduction, but I was on Oxy, so that didn't make sense. And they gave me a prescription again for them. Oh, I didn't get my own place. I mean, a respite program. So now, if I say the VA does send people syringes and it's not for insulin, are you gonna believe me? I showed you as much as I can show you about it. So it's more complete. Zunasime, what the heck is that they're giving me? Oh, my seizure medicine. Anyone familiar with that? Zunasime. What's wow? Wow, what? Mupiricon, 2%. I see another thing. Yeah. So you believe me, right, Jen? Obviously, I'm iron deficient. Anemic. Alcohol prep pads. Vitamin C. Blood pressure. HCTZ. Lisinopril. I'll show you where the bone's pushing out. It's not cool, but I had an infection, so they couldn't set it. If you can see that, let me turn around. No, I definitely don't have a staph infection. I've been on antibiotics and everything.
Yes, I do have aides. I have Marsha. She aids me in getting different services. I have Thomas. He's an aide in helping me learn a new skill. I've got a couple different aides. How about you? Ladies and gentlemen, I really don't want to hear about. Well, Jen, I try so hard not to just have total meltdowns over things. All I know is they've read my stuff. I don't ever change my passwords. I shouldn't say this, but my passwords are exactly the same as they were 5 years ago. They're all the same. I maybe have a couple things with a different password. I have a dual brain mind. Of course I want to know, but at the same time, I don't. It's like nobody wants to know if someone is doing something behind your back, but you do. But then you wish you didn't know. It's like pickles wishing they could get unpickled. But you can't unpickle pickle. There's so much I wish I never knew, never found out, never had. I appreciate it though, Johnny. I do. I really do. I care about certain persons so much that I know myself and I know I get worked up. And love is something that very easily boils over into anger. So, being jaded, being sour. You're the cartoon, mate. And anybody that knows anything about my tattoos that I have knows they all stand for something in the same category. Like if one was a cherry, one was an apple, one was a watermelon, and one was a peach, they'd all be fruit.
I mean, it looks like a hotel room, but it's not a hotel. Yeah. Well, maybe trying they are. I just wish it didn't take the extremity of my bowels evacuating, seeing my life flash, and literally feeling something burst in my head. I didn't swell up. I don't know. I thought I was dead. Yeah. That's the cartoon of me. It's a cartoon series. Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, it's not me, because this version is really a true cartoon of. She's not trans. She just is a cartoon. It has nothing to do with being trans. I just love the image and the cartoon character that goes with it. But I change my mind all the time, so who knows? You guys are still wondering about how Winston's doing? Can't find him. I'm hoping he made it to Tacoma okay. I thought of it when I had an itch here. I was like, I've got bugs. No, I don't have bugs. I feel bad for him. Terrible. They put that voodoo curse on him. This is where he itches and stuff. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I ever actually had that one. Did I have a pink and white one? It's gonna be a good show. Yeah, the pink one, yeah. Does anyone else want to be in our series? Anyone else? She's taking Lieutenant O'Hara's place. I have an app that I made. Mine's Captain Ho. Captain Save-A-Ho. Captain Save-A-Ho Trish. I haven't come up with all the character names yet. But I made an app for another project I'm working on, which turns your image into 10 different dolls. I think it's cool. I am Counselor Troy. Oh, you're Counselor Troy from The Next Generation. You really are? Like, I mean, I would be half, not Bajoran, but half, what are they? What's the name of their species? Because, yeah, I'm not telepathic, but I am an empath. Yeah, I've seen this. This is kind of sad. Oh, that's cool. See, the picture right here is too small for me to see anything really substantially. Laugh, cry, laugh, cry, laugh, cry. What happened? Laugh, cry, laugh, cry. Oh, maybe what I said, huh? Background. Where's the backgrounds? Where's the backgrounds go? The fuck? Where the fuck they go? How do they just disappear like this? They've touched everything. There they are. They just appeared nowhere. I like having these little breaks where we look at the artwork I've been doing for the different projects. This is a chat. This is a cute little app. Remember, behind this, there's a lot of programming that goes into this one. You ask it a question. These are I have different pet ones for different cities. You put in what city you want, and it like grabs like the stereotypical part of it. And so there's the gangsta wannabe rapper. There's the hipster, and then there's the absolute psycho nut. That's the one with the flame. And so you like ask it a question and you get 4 different answers. And one answer that the orange-haired Siamese, all that one can talk about is burning things and how pretty. More than stories. It's more than stories. It's interactive. It's literally thousands of lines of code, and I have to train it until like I mean, there's no way I'm ever going to know all the questions someone's going to ask, but I give it a template of what ones they might get and how they would answer, and they have to decipher from there what to do. So yeah, they are really cute. Yeah, and they all talk, differently. Xin chào bien Hoàng Hóa de la mèo, con mèo, yeah, okay. So here's another version. Get out of the violent stuff. To the ice cream. Ice cream. Why isn't it showing any of these? Come on. Oh, there's my arm. There's my arm. So. Thank you, Jane, from the blog. Come on. This is a different series. This is Canada and the war in Afghanistan. Trying to catch the perspective of how it was for them over there. He's got the remnants of the British connection, where this is basically the second time they've gone there. The British already went to the graveyard of empires, touching on Canada's role in humanitarian. It's a good one. It's pretty deep. Now these are not like normal shows. These are between 15 seconds and 120 second episodes. People don't have a long attention span anymore. Right? Where is it? Background. Oops. This is based off of my passport picture. So that is obviously just based off of not me. One of the series that's coming out soon is the RCMP one. Now, I haven't decided if this is going to be more drama and serious or more like a Reno 911.
Does anyone get it? There's an abacus that she's looking through her navigation. And they're on the Great Lakes, but there's a 50 cal. Like, there's little things like that throughout the series that just, kind of like in Jesus Christ Superstar, when the Romans would be marching, the last guy would have like an M16, things that don't fit, you have to try and kind of figure out for yourself. And look, it's also like a patrol ship, but it's also a ferry, very utilitarian. Are these ChatGPT? No, these are not ChatGPT. This is Da Vinci. These take having a character Bible reference, because I can't just have, with ChatGPT, they're not going to know to recreate the same thing. AIs like to never create the same thing twice, ever. I forget what paradox that is. Like, go ahead, try asking your AI a question, unless it's in a loop. See how it answers each time. Yep, that's a helicopter pad. Yeah. Now, you do know the Canadians would never use a 50 cal in that capacity. 50 cal is for what's it called? Machinery, like a helicopter or an airplane, not even a vehicle you're supposed to use it on. It's not something you can use on people. And you certainly would not use it on the Great Lakes or close to them. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions on what they would want to see in an RCMP comedy? Anything? The intro will be coming up soon. They'll give the release date when they'll start dropping. Which one's this? This is a very controversial one, but I've written the outline and the basis for it, and AI has helped me with matching up real what would you call it? Historically correct information on how early on in Christianity some sect, S-E-C-T-S, veered off and did not go along with the modern day biblical history we have. Well, of course they don't really have wings. That's a metaphor. And more ways than one. It could be to represent that they could fly from the heavens. And it could be, art something function, where now perhaps they only have wings because we say they do. They are a being not of this dimension or this world, in which their true image is not something we could comprehend. We would explode. And so this could perhaps be the image in which they portray themselves. They are so far beyond an existence in this realm that I
could never take true image of them. Does anyone recognize what angels these are? Anyone? They're the archangels. And then they're the angels that were cast out. The top one being Lucifer and Ariel, Leviathan, Beelzebub. Azrael became the Grim Reaper, the angel of death. Other side, there's Michael. He's the one with the sword. He's the one that Michael means that of God, strength of God, reflection of God, strength. Gabriel and Samuel. So it's not that Michael only defeated him because he was the true representation and strength of God. In it, Lucifer did not rebel out of pride. He rebelled out of, one version is out of love. In that version, there's a timeline before the word. It's in the void. And the Creator God wants nothing more than to wipe that out and have there be no memory of it. But Lucifer's love keeps remembering this time before the word. And when she does this, she messes up in the part of the universe she's supposed to be working on. And so what the Creator God does is blinks her out of existence piece by piece. And this drives Lucifer absolutely upset. And in another version, this doesn't happen, but the same aftermath happens. Lucifer realizes that the worship is mechanical. It's not out of admiration. That their only purpose was to glorify the Creator God. And in order to label it perfection, that meant that it could never be improved on. They were going to be stagnant for all time with no growth, nothing. And that's when he found out that the Creator God's love for them was conditional. And everything that they thought or did, the Creator God knew. So not omnipotence. Now, the falling from grace in hell, or the lower kingdom, that was more to get out of the reach of the Creator God. Because the moment you strived for improvement or change, you directly challenge the Creator God's perfection. If Lucifer wanted different, that meant what God had created was not perfect. And if it wasn't perfect, then there was a flaw in the Creator God, which was the whole paradox of everything. Yeah, it gets real deep. And in these, let me show you the image. There's other, this is a real belief structure that some hold, that they enlightened mankind. And of course, what do people do when someone rebels against them? They vilify them. They turn them into an absolute monster demon. Now, I'm in no way a Satanist. Satan is bad. I worship Jesus Christ. So please don't get the wrong idea. But keep in mind, there are many religions where
Jesus and Lucifer are brothers. Because and I go to I get to here, background, now I see some of the doll versions of me. I made a whole line of dolls. Like I said, one of the apps I created takes your image and turns you into 10 different dolls each time. I like it. I think it's cute. You can then animate them. It's just a sticker. I think there's a character that is easily animated. Anyone recognize the helmet? These are fictional characters. Like, I know I'm going to hear something like, just wishes she did something like that in the military. She never played guitar in the army. Like, no shit. This isn't real, people. It's art. Okay. See, a lot of you got the sneak preview of all the different things coming up. Yeah, I saw the Magic School Bus already. You saw It's scary looking, isn't it? I got 6. Thank you, Jenny. Yes. Just now there's a lot more. I'm not, like, not everything I do I'm even allowed to show. I can show you these because these are like the basis for the ones I did for others. I was gonna put all this time and work into things. I'm just gonna make it something I could use later. Once I got it to this point, I could easily render it to the format that they wanted. But it's kind of like a non-disclosure. I can't share the work I do for them. Some places I can, but it's generally well after the project's done. So see, I should be like, once all these larger contracts are done, I should have some decent money saved up. Where you go? I put it in this. Oh man, it sucks. Let me put the. Oh wait, oops. That sounds album I made for the album cover. These are interesting ones I made. I don't think I made that one. I think that one was a reference. These two are always getting into trouble in series. This is Strawberry Shortcake and Lemon Tart. I thought I made Rainbow Bright, but I guess it's not. It's Lemon Tart. And they always outsmart the prosecutor. They're like actual evil geniuses. So this is me bringing. The show doesn't center around them. They're like on the side of. Which one do I have them in? The RCMP. The RCMP one. And I have them made far enough away from Strawberry Shortcake and all them that I don't violate any of their copyrights. Because this is, you can't reasonably say that that is them. Right.
this? No. Let's see if we can do one more. That's got to be it for a while. So I don't know what you guys think about them. Oh, I showed you these. These are kind of sad, right? That's really me as a child. My image. Easy from black. Oops. Go back to the then as they grow older, it's a sad one because then there's the day at 17 years old, the 17-year-old pulls her out and switches places. And for 3 months, she's free. And they've switched until something so horrific happens that she willingly goes back into the mirror. And the monster that comes out knows what they have to do. That's when I joined the Marine Corps at 17. Never again would I be hurt the way I was, or not being able to protect someone I cared about. On flip. So This one right here. I mean, right here, right now. Yes. Am I safe overall? No. And please understand, there's some things I just can't talk about. I can't give out too much. There's people that are going to be shocked when they find out who one of the actual people are. I only take issue with one thing, one person. And they said, very specifically, fuck my captain. Tell him to come get me. You shouldn't have said that if you didn't mean it. Don't get pissed off when he comes and gets you. Got you. I mean, I'm live most of the time, right? Freaking recorded. Everything he said is recorded. I don't know what he's gonna say like that. It was just pretend. Not the way I was screaming. And Jenny, I hope you understand what I'm saying right now. Some of you probably do. Really, no, I'm probably not safe. People are spreading lies, you know. I hate how hypocritical people freaking are. I've said this before. So many people out there. Let's say you're in a gang. You're in a gang, and someone does something to one of them. The rest of their gang family does something about it, do they not? Military has been compared to a gang. One of the most powerful gangs there is. Someone came for me for something I didn't do. Didn't deserve any of the shit that happened to me on that. My family's not going to do something about it? I think this is so ridiculously... Really, I'm not safe. Here's the thing that would make me safe. Help me be safe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to my payday in 8 days. Or I don't know if I'm really gonna be put on a wait list, even though one can legally buy certain things. Certain times they get put on a wait, even if it's like something as simple as a shotgun or rifle. That is what I need. That is what I need again. And it's not like I'm someone that doesn't know how to use one. I'm a skilled one, highly trained, and I take it very seriously. I've not kept one for many, many years because I don't ever intend to even take one out of a holster unless it's being used. That's how a weapon should be. I mean, there's situations for like law enforcement, military, where they need to obviously have it out for other reasons, but on the civilian side, you shouldn't. You don't show it to people like, hey, look at this. Like, oh, you're a badass. You have a weapon. Oh, wow. All the skill how difficult was it for you to learn how to pull a trigger at point blank range? And when someone says, oh, you're such a pussy for being scared, well, how are you supposed to feel with a weapon to your face? You know? I mean, if you don't feel some sort of fear, you've got some issues. What's getting there? I mean, I don't think a lot of you understand. Oh, thank you. How much my life is pretty much never going to be the same. I might not be able to do this anymore. Do you know how awful it felt and what I had to do last night to get home? You know how embarrassing that was, but I know it would have been, I was able to blend in and not be, sometimes being loud is being invisible. Oh, why won't this hair come out?
When's the last time you saw me? I wasn't doing too good. I wasn't doing too good at all. I wasn't doing very good in June. Almost died. Thank you, Jules. I got lucky. Got hit with a 2x4 thing piece of wood and like survived it. Only thing that's messed up but good is those police sticks. You know, the things that extend. They're meant to inflict, I guess, pain, but not necessarily severe damage. That's what I got hit with the most. It hurt like fucking hell. I thought I was breaking every bone in my body. It's just one. So I got hit with some sort of hammer, some sort of. Yeah. I guess they did me a favor by not hitting me the same thing over and over again. Except for that thing. Thank you, Jules. I'm being completely serious at this point. Anyone out there is taking this serious, anyone's in the Portland area, I really need something. A knife, no, because a knife it's going to be used on you unless you are extremely well versed in it. I've got a broken arm, easily overpowered and stuck right in me, and you got to be right up close quarters for that. And again, I'm one. At what point do we cross? Do we have a line? I was a soldier. I don't want to have to be a soldier again, but I would be if I had to. Also, no, citizen. I'm a citizen. Mace doesn't do the job. I'm sorry, people, I need to tell you this right now. Pepper spray, like the CLS gas, the mace, That's just gonna piss them off for a bit. You're gonna have a good 30 seconds. They can still go at you. I guess it's not legal, but fuck, whatever they're doing to you to make you use it isn't legal either. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna side with you. It's bear mace. Bear mace will fuck someone up. They will stop dead in their fucking tracks. They will not continue. It's the worst fucking thing when it comes to stuff like that I've ever experienced. I went to the gas chamber and it sucked, but in no time did I feel like I was gonna literally just die. It hurt. It was crappy. I coughed my life. It was like a forced cough, but that bear spray, when it got pointed at me, put in my face point blank, everything went. You can see the video. There's the video up here of when it happened. It was on my security camera showing me running, screaming into the bathroom. That shit was bad, real bad, really fucking bad. See, just a taser. If you get swarmed, which generally what people do is they have no intention of fighting fair whatsoever. They don't bother with just being one-on-one. They just start right off with 3 or 4 and take you down. Zapper's not gonna do shit. Mace isn't gonna do shit. Bear spray or pew pew, that's gonna do shit. That's gonna do something. I need my friend to come down with his Desert Eagle. That'll stop someone in their tracks real quick. You're not walking away from that one. Jules, I can't. That's not an option. There is no such thing as a purely safe place. And there's certain hours that you can't just sit in your room all day. And if I have to be in fear hiding, then they've won. I'm not living a life. I'm in prison. I just hope if anything is to happen to me, everyone knows who did it.
I'm not getting the benefits I was getting before, and I did end up getting a portion of it. I received 500 and there it is. That's what I got. There was no account numbers or anything shown, so. What's way too low? Remember, that's not what I'm awarded. That's just what I get. Contrary to people say, I do pay child support, and it has to match. So if one gets one raised, everyone else gets raised. Listen, I could be a dick and say, like, this is protected funds. I'm not paying this much for child support. I could. I mean, originally, my first wife was only awarded $25. That was bullshit. I agreed with her. She was so pissed. And as soon as I got paid, I gave her, I think, like $4,000. Like, when I first got hurt, I couldn't do anything. And what they do with the money once they take it, I don't know. I hope they get all of it. They take the makeup. Listen, Mary, it's not about what you think I need or don't need. It's about what I see. You're still trying to see a man. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to see a man. That's why you think I look better without the makeup, and that is true. One, I need this just so my skin doesn't break out. Can I find something else? Probably. You know, my skin turns all red when I have this on. It doesn't. It's the only thing that I've ever found that does that. It's still there. Why? I have a few different ones. Remember, I lost something like one. And a bunch of smaller ones as well. I was where. Wait, what's that mean? Oh, good. I was where you were. I didn't see you on there. Which one? Trish Tejo. That Trish? Or Tejo.Trish.pdx. If you type in my name, there's a whole bunch that aren't me. There's a whole bunch that aren't me. Like, the legitimate place to ask me questions really was transgender LGBTQ. Somehow I got that they locked me in with that, and I just never changed it. Hello, the PDX one. Yeah, that's the one that they're trying. It's almost gonna be deleted because it's been reported so many times. Because people scream and cry about their freedom of speech, but then they go and report me all the time. That's why I have multiple accounts, because they just keep lying about me. TikTok took like well over $10,000 from me back in the day. Motherfuckers. So pissed off about that. Oh yeah, that's because I'm on this one. I'll try and maintain a couple, but I'm trying to separate them out into different things. And then there's ones you don't even know are me. They're just cutesy things. See, I'm more like, it's not hard to just walk in here behind someone. And I'm breaking the rules if I have birth in here. Which maybe I do, maybe I don't. I need to run my own. I don't like borrowing people's. Shows I haven't had a car in 2 years. They stole it from me, and the towing company was in on it. I'm not. It was stolen. The police brought it to a lot. I'm not supposed to have to pay to get it out like that. That's so fucked up. I don't want to talk about that. It's so upsetting. Not your fault, my fault. Sorry about that. So much what? So you know. What's too much? That's your opinion. I mean, I'm not quiet and conservative with my look. I like it. I feel pretty. I'm so pretty. Yes, I do. Listen, I don't like admitting to this, but I'm walking through a lot lately. It's not. I don't get it. I've been in such terrible situations before in my life, and I didn't have this kind of effect on me. Like that whole light flashing before your eyes. It wasn't a literal like, here I am as a baby, don't this. It was like doing a math problem where things added up and you get this some amount. That's what it was like of all my life. Did not think I was walking up. You saw me last night. I was burnt toast. Yeah. Shit. I'm trying to close this up. That's not good. I need to go over here. I just need to look at this mirror real quick. Is anybody out there that ever wanted to collaborate on doing a TikTok or anything? Or wants to learn how to do something with AI? Would anyone ever be interested in like a Zoom or anything where I show how I make certain things? Maybe it's not this group, but there's a different group of people that really wanted to do that. I don't care if it's just 2 people or 1 even. Well, as long as it's not just me being the one. Oh, look how long I'm getting that last. Pretty cool. Oh. That's a good thing. Besides, I'm gonna be in public with my fam today. The ones I call family. No, what I think they mean is that like I could be in danger. I think they think it would be perfectly fine if it wasn't for the fact of us, someone wanted to kill me. Right? Am I right in that? Is that what you meant? Yep. I can't go into too much, but that's kind of the point today.
Which one is this? Big and Bold? Okay. Which one is this? Beauty Evolved, Curl and Captive. You were both looking out for me. Appreciate that. I've reached a point now where I really feel bad about how I felt about this one person that was at the Coatesville program with me years ago. They didn't always present. They've been through a lot, and I get it now. Like, sometimes it feels like even like before I knew what trans was, as a man, they're trying to force me into a shape that wasn't mine, trying to force me through it. Then as trans, there's still, it feels like there's that like peg that they're trying to force through the wrong hole on me. And if I deviate from it, I get shit. Like, that person got shit. Did I say, I feel so sorry if I did. Because the women there, they weren't having it. They were so, and I don't know what I could have done too much different except completely side with her, them, and then don't know. I honestly that's how I felt back then. I hear it a lot of times, like, oh, they don't even try, or they don't do this. Maybe they can't. Maybe like there's still family that would beat the shit out of them. Maybe they don't have the money for it. There's a lot of reasons why. I hated it when I couldn't have makeup to put on. And listen, it's not about me thinking makeup makes a woman. No. Makeup makes me feel more comfortable in my own skin. And I have said this time and time again. That's why I think there's many different categories of being trans. The moment society would accept this as a man, I would be a man again. If femininity could be you'd have just as much femininity as a woman would still be called a man, I would be a man. My dream of when things are good is not a day when I'm accepted as trans, but it's a day when there is no more word for trans. It doesn't need to exist. You do not need the identity because it doesn't matter. Gender is not something that is so rigid. It is just there. And if I was to wear a dress and makeup, if I was to wear, I would have the same liberty of doing it as cis women have. And we would no longer feminize slurs for being weak. Like, you're a sissy, you're a little girl, you're a bitch. I'm being trans is not bother. I didn't think it did bother you. If you were a veteran, I would not care so much. Thank you. I mean, do you realize that 1 in 3 trans women are a veteran or were serving. And if you say no, the number is much lower, think about it, people. The number was 1/3 when President Biden said, don't hide, it's okay. And the number went down when another guy said, you're going to get kicked out of the military. It's not hard to see why that number went down. Let me think. I've got 3 more years to retirement. Not trend. I mean, if some people had to make that decision, don't tell me that this didn't happen. There was a 17 years in the Air Force, and he did not get she did not get her pension. She was forced out. That's fucked up. I want to remind people, when people say, oh, you should be able to do this, you should be able to do that, you're in the military. People, the mere fact that I'm still alive and survived everything is a testament to my military training. To know you can't just... There's a time and a place when you can fight back, and there's a time and a place where you're going to have to take a beating in order to live. Humiliating certain people with a type of mentality would only get you unalived. It's as simple as that. Things are a lot different when it's just you. When you don't have that full force of the military, full force of your nation supporting you. In fact, you have part of your nation against you, a good portion of it. Things are very different. Very different. I'm so embarrassed. I don't have any. Look at this. I have no clothes. I have no clean clothes. I own 2 things. Like, this is ridiculous. You still need to have at least $1, right? I don't have $1 in my name. That's not true. I have $4. And Goodwill is a for-profit place. There's much cheaper places to get stuff than Goodwill. I routinely find things online that are half the price of what Goodwill would be. I should sometimes show you next time I get paid, when I get it straightened out, the wardrobes I get and how much I pay for them. Like, I try and keep the magic number around $10. $10 includes a top, a bottom, stockings or something, and something else to go with it. That's what I aim to spend, 10 for pretty much full outfit, not including the shoes, of course. That's possible. That would be impossible. I just couldn't do it. I could try, but I don't believe it would go through very well. How's this look? I do too. I hope she's well.
clothes class. There is. Oh, we're going to that. Is it today or one of these days we are. There is one. As appreciative as I am by some of the things I've got from some places, I'm a big girl. Things don't necessarily fit me, and the things that are awesome I like aren't exactly being donated. It's generally, I really think it's when someone unalives, they've reached a very old age. That's generally what I see in a lot of them. And then things that, I'm like, that's so hot. They're like size smaller, like size 0 or something. I'm like, it's not gonna fit me either. Like, see this? I got this for $9. $9 at Marshall's, that's pretty good, right? I know, it leaves me $1 for the rest. I got the dress. It's normally like a $49 or $50 or $65 dress. Got it for $28. It was a returned item. My one thing I like got for the month was the dress. Oh, I need eyebrows. Oh, Mickey Mouse. I don't think we should do that. Goofy. Do you remember what happened to Goofette? Yeah. Don't fuck with me, or you'll be like Pluto. Okay, Mickey. Okay. Jeez, golly God, I don't want to be like no, Pluto. Oh, poor Pluto. That used to be my bitch. But no. What are you guys doing up there? Stop it. We're doing our makeup. Thank you. Sorry about that. I do too. It's a little bit dirty. I got a monkey on my back. I would have liked this when she was young. No, please don't go there. Don't. You're gonna melt down. Don't do it. Don't do it. What are we gonna put up here? Here it is. Yippee. I wish I had some eyelashes. That'd be nice. Can you receive mail there? Yes, I can. I can't put it up publicly. Who is it that's asking? I can send you the address. No, I'm here for. I got 4 weeks. It's extended hospital stay type of thing to recover. Got this at the dollar store. It's like single use. Practically. Try it out, alright? Dang. Damn. What's your question? What? Yeah, I have your word on what? I mean, I know you're not going to do anything with it. I mean, there's people that don't like me, right? Like, I'm not saying you're one of them. I'm just saying in general. But most of the majority of them don't hate me so much that have someone do something like that. Some of them, yeah, but the majority of them don't. Just don't like me. Hello, what's contact? Contact? I don't get it. What's contact? Contact? Is that cool? Do we contact? I need to charge this up now. Are you in the hospital? No, I'm in a respite center. I get 1 month after recovering from the hospital. Yeah, I got lucky. I got real fucking lucky. I thought I broke a bunch of bones. I'm like, I broke all my bones. Felt like that, but I didn't. I only broke one. But it's a pretty bad break, they said. So that sucks. I need to get a new cast. It keeps fucking with mine.
What do you think this? I broke the arm right here. Here, this is probably easier. People that know what it looks like, can you tell them which bone it is? It's that one. Yeah. What the fuck should I get rid of this stuff? What the fuck? I keep hitting the same thing, but there's not true. There we go. Oh, this isn't like lead paint. Like terrible like that. Anything else you think we should do? Some spot these up here. Do you take iron on an empty stomach or a full stomach? Let's see. Do you know why it says ferrous sulfate? Ferrous is Latin for iron. That's why it's Fe as on the periodic table. Sulfate is just the type of molecule. Is it mixed with something? No, it's not. So it's not. What's it not molecule, but it's not atom, but what is it freaking called when it's just one pure compound, not pure? What is it called? What's the word? Element. That's the word. It's what state the elements in, right? How many valence electrons it has, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Because an element can present in many different forms. Yes, again. And even molecules like butter, that's actually 2 H2O because the oxygens have these double bonds that bend the molecule. That's why water has the properties that it does. Remember, my father and my grandfather on opposite sides of the family tree are PhD chemists. So yeah, I grew up with a lot of chemistry. They did not like I failed high school chemistry. Robert, that's why they're blaming you for bringing out K to my car for the very first time and fell into a K-hole for chemistry. That was not cool. You knew how much shit I got.
I lost all summer privileges and I had to go work the whole summer for my father. Everything got canceled. He was not having it. And then I got shipped away. I think these have seen better days. I really do think they have. What would you say if I said that to you? Would you agree? Would you deny? Would you be happy for me? I look like the Joker. I'm so nervous I overdid it. Well, you can't see that. You're so stupid. Damn you, you're so stupid. Jenny, did I see that? Do you ever text me? Anyone that wants my number, blah, blah, blah. The address here, which isn't the actual address here, but it's the address that reaches me. And yeah, it's the address for all intents and purposes where I'm at. Thank you, man. Thank you. I gotta sit down for this. I'm not gonna chair. One thing I need to open. Fudge. Hell, man.
all torn the fuck up. You guys just could tell just how bad my nerves are right now. Shot, I swear. It's horrible. I have to meet people at the Daily Planet coming up at 8:30 or 9. That's where I'm gonna be. Why did you do that to me? Be right back. I broke his whole party, but it just the part was fucking torn out and fucking like joint or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh shit, sorry. All night without the shirt that we're on. So. Yeah. Submit feedback. I had no shirt on all night last night. No.
something else. Mm-hmm. So I was no shirt on all night, and had the body of a male. So, are you sexualizing me as a woman? Like, which is it? You can't have it both ways. If it's bothering you sexually, then that means you see me as a sexy woman. If you see me as a man, it wouldn't bother you. In that way. So I know what it is. Too sexy for my shirt. My shirt. I'm too sexy. It hurts. Yeah, you. Brought to you by the Hot Pink Drink Carrier. Because now they don't give you a drink carrier, and if they do, it's a little tiny for one. Or they don't give you one at all, like a 7-Eleven. So, try the new Quattro Attitude Carrier. Only $29.99, and it's well worth it. I'm just kidding. I manufactured them myself in China. They cost me 10 cents, 100. I'm gonna charge you guys only $29.99. It's well worth it. I got it at the dollar store. And I use that more than anything else. Because it's been super hot and I buy drinks for people, like they're 49 cents or 89 cents. That's what I do with my deposit bottle. I buy people something to drink. Hello, my friends. Hello. So pretty much the makeup I have now is Dollar Tree makeup. Yay! It works. Dollar. I did not know about the special pass that they had. You pay when you get paid that day. You go and when you buy, you have to pay for it. And then the second time you go, if they're watching, seeing, that means they want to see you buy it again. But then you've earned your pass, and then the rest of the month you can just go in and get what you need, and you just tell them you got the pass. Isn't that how it works? It's all a tree. The giving tree, right? Something on the bottom of the shoe. No, oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Anyone else subscribe to that plan at the Giving Tree? The Giving Dollar Tree? I'd be shocked if that was the case. That can't be true. People are just messing with me. How on earth would I be able to do that every single time? I need something. It is not possible. Okay, let me see this. Is this on silent mode? No? Why is it? Turn off silent mode. Turn off silent mode. Fucking A, how do I turn it off? I gotta go. I gotta get ready. I gotta go. When I can get back on, I'll get back on. Toothpaste. Why toothpaste? Fuck, toothpaste. What the fuck are you? There you go, guys. Love you. Diane Rock, Texan. Anyone that wants my address, okay, no texting.